Start lang. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'll be your host this morning, Thursday morning, 10:43 a.m. this February 26, 2026. We have runways 06 and 31 available this Thursday morning. What's the weather like? We got a 7-knot crosswind. Temperature is around 30 degrees Celsius. We've got clear skies, blue skies, some puffy clouds, and we are in the middle of morning rush hour. We just had Asiana touchdown, land, made it to Terminal 1. China Airlines is at Terminal 1, and we have here Korean Air with the new livery. One second, Korean Air with the new livery, making its way to Terminal 1. Hello, Barbara. Yes, indeed. Look who you found. 1 second. Let me just make some adjustments here. Let me finish setting up. Just 1 second, bear with me, guys. Oh my gosh, A350K, look at this. Wow, is this guy taking off? Ooh, what a special appearance. Lucky us. A350K taking off. I'm not even sure where it's headed to, but I'm sure you guys will let me know. And we have China Southern just touching down here. Okay, just 1 second. Let me just finish setting up here. And I'll be with you guys momentarily. All right, there we go. Let me just back read on the chat who's here with us. So yes, we got Barbara. Hello, Barbara Sterling. Oh dear, how are you? How is the weather treating you back in the U.S.? We got very cold weather conditions there. You have a blizzard going on. Hope you guys are keeping warm. Miguel DV, pilot A350 is taking off. Yes, we just caught it. Thanks, Takuan. Hello, Oren. Hello to you, RJ Aganatin. Yes, I'm earlier than previously scheduled. I was supposed to start at 1, but my schedule adjusted. And I figured I might as well go ahead and stream now rather than wait later this afternoon. This way we can catch the morning noon rush hour, which is favorite time of the day. I enjoy the aircraft that arrive and take off during this morning. And yes, what an opener. Let's see, I'm testing out new features here. Levy, hello, good morning, glad you could make it. And let's do an instant replay of the A350K. For those of you who didn't catch it, let's check it out. After this takeoff, 5J506 to Gigaro, domestic flight off Cebu Pacific. There we go. Very nice, favorable plane spotting conditions for us. And let's do that replay. Ano yan, CD? There we go. By the way, let me know if everything is going fine with the stream, not laggy or anything, and everything is coming in smoothly. Keep me posted because I am using a different setting today. So let's check out what's going on over at the terminals. We have Terminal 1, a wide body, Philippine Airlines, Asiana landed. We got a big boy 777 Heavy Korean Airlines with a new livery. Just made it to the bay. China Airlines Dynasty, A330 Butter Machine, also over at Terminal 1. So those are for the international airlines, together with Philippine Airlines International Flights over at Terminal 1. Moving on to Terminal 2 domestic flights for Philippine Airlines and Air Asia. We got, all the gates are full of Air Asia aircraft. This one just pushed back. And we have Philippine Airlines also for domestic flights. And then over at Terminal 3, we have China Southern making its way to the gate. Cathay Pacific already at the gate. And we had ANA takeoff, I think. I saw, was it ANA? I think United perhaps, or Air Canada? Or I think, no, that was, it was a Qatar Airlines that took off earlier. Okay. And we have this Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Tubiago domestic flight. No short landing here. A320.
Departure at the
55 degrees now, wow. And yes, Cebu Pacific, that's one of many, hopefully. Dennis, bonjour. Welcome to the show. You're here along with your fiancée Isabel. Brought Hugo to the vet this morning for his K9 Parvorius shot. Okay. Hope Hugo is feeling fine. This Philippine Airlines taking off to Fukuoka, Japan. A321 and close behind. This is Cebu Pacific, arriving from CDO. Air traffic control, make nice and tight between takeoff and landings on runway 06. Just keep the emojis as is since early ka start ko ngayon. Yeah, instead of 1 p.m. Yeah, thanks for that. Levy. Oo, changing schedule tayo ngayon. Yvette, Justine, good morning. Hello, Justine. Good morning to you. Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. Ian McKenzie, hello Manila from Nambucca Heads, Australia. Sound and vision, excellent, love it. Thank you for that feedback, Ian. Glad. Hope I'm going to bring it up to par to the Aussie live streamers over there. Try to give you guys the same quality stream. Jerry Labs at an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, no, let me figure that out. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and enjoy. If you like the flight so far, please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. It keeps the engines running. Look at that. Okay, up next we have China Airlines. We got Cathay Pacific's 901, big boy, 777 heavy, short final. Boss AV Geek, hello from Boston. Boston. Are you northy or southy? Gloucestershire boys from Boston. BOS AV Geek, glad you could make it. Also, hope you're keeping nice, keeping safe and dry and warm. For all the viewers over the East Coast, sending you guys some sun, tropical sun here from Manila International Airport. Oh, wow, look at this. Got a One World livery with this Cathay Pacific. Adventures. Morning. Good morning to you. Glad you could make it. It is cold. We got dumped 6 feet of snow over the past 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Wow. How is that affecting flights there for you guys? I mean, is the airport still open and just, you know, congested? Flights getting delayed, redirected to other airports, I gather. Here we go, Taki. Sending you. Here we go. We got a couple Cebu packs. A321. And an A330, I believe, close behind, making its way to 06. We have A330neo arriving from Dubai. A330-900. Who? Which one? The A350? It's an A350K? Yung Cathay? But, I mean, doesn't Cathay fly A350Ks here? A350s? They used to. Right. Okay. Okay.
So you have the one world, the rare cat.
Yes. Nice. Blue Pacific A330 there. So we have here a Cathay Pacific A350. Rare. Normally they send the 330s or the 900s. 330, 900s. 330 or 777s, I mean. And so today we have a 777 with a One World livery and an A350. Unfortunately, it is not the lettuce sandwich, though. We're hoping that it would make another appearance this month. After the Aviation, Danielle. Aviation, hello, good morning, and good evening to you. Thank you for joining us here in Manila. Snow really throws us off. Special Logan Airport. Monday to Wednesday flights would cancel, and tomorrow there are many cancellations still. Ah, man. That's rough. That is rough. Feel sorry for the airlines, for the passengers, for everyone. It's not easy. Maya D. Creative Terminal 3 po. Departure po kami via Cebu Pacific 5J65 bound to Puerto Princesa. Maya, in case, or Mayad, in case na you are window seat, shine the light, turn on the flashlight, tapat mo sa bintana. Okay. Yeah. Singapore SQ9014, arriving from Singapore, A350-900. Folks, looks rear heavy, doesn't it? Or is it just me? Cool pass. Tomorrow, Cathay A350K naman. Okay. So, Maya D, you know the assignment. Flight to Puerto Princesa, 5J635, noted. If it's an A330, papanoorin natin yan, yung takeoff niyan. Kung nasa kanan kayo, kanang bintana, CK, please shine the light, turn on the flashlight of your cell phone, tapat mo sa window para maspatan kita. And if you can, share your seat number, that would be helpful too. Maya Creatives. Rafael Malari, yes, Manila sky looks beautiful indeed, perfect. We got some clear skies over Manila International Airport, cumulus clouds, not dark, lovely, fine weather. Spot takeoff and landing. You can see the CBD, East Taguig, a bit of the Rizal mountain outline there over the east. BGC, skyline, Makati skyline here over the north looks pretty good. Exciting day. It's hot, dry. We've got a nice breeze here. It feels like an easterly breeze. We've got a 7-knot crosswind. Captain Daniel 320, shout out kay Sir CD. Hi, Sir Captain Daniel. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. Captain ba talaga? Or Captain Kaptian? Anyways, another case. Captain Daniel, shouting out, andito siya, si CD, katabi ko ngayon. Here, wait, saan na siya? Wave to the camera. Okay. Is he flying also? Osaka. Okay, so Captain Daniel, ikaw rin, shine the light. Negative, sir, nasa island ako banda. Okay, sige. Okay lang yan, pero papanoorin pa namin yung flight mo. Osaka, what time? This little bird, island hopper, Soriano. 130. Ah, mabutan, yeah. A plane what? Getting towed? Towed. Oh yeah, we haven't checked the aircraft over at LTP. Let's check out Lufthansa, Technic, Philippines, maintenance area, Macro Asia. Normally we have the A380s over there. We have 2 Speedbirds, British Airways inside the hangar. And we have an Emirates also inside the hangar. And we have another Emirates out here, just waiting to be delivered or flown out back to Dubai. In the meantime, it's just chilling here, catching some Manila sun for the flight back. See the engines covered with the orange tarp. Pero ikaw, Captain Daniel. Take off there. Really nice.
That happens. That's an interesting route. Since that's United's port.
Oh. Okay, ito na si Maya Creative. Next na kami. O nga pala, nasa runway 06 na kayo. Flight to Puerto Princesa 5J635. Oh. What's that? Yes. The control Air France en route to Manila, arriving around 7 p.m. tonight. Oh, nice. Fortunately, I won't be able to catch her, but send her our regards, Dennis. Uh, 3:30. Here we go. There she is. Kaway na. Safe, smooth travels to Maya Creatives. Papuntang Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Those adjustments. Close behind another Cebu Pacific arriving from Caticlan. I don't know if I've mentioned this, Taki, Barbara, Danielle, if you ever want to visit the Philippines, you definitely have to visit the island of Boracay. And this is the flight that it's arriving from MPH Caticlan Airport. This is a flight that you'd be returning on if ever. Well, not necessarily this flight, but it would be from this airport. Caticlan to Manila, one of many flights. We're around, I think, I gather 6, 7, or 8 flights on Cebu Pacific to Caticlan Airport. Boy Squared, hello and good morning everyone present. Boy Squared, welcome. Thanks for joining. Yes. Buti you were able to join, changing schedule, napaaga, or changing plans, changing schedule, so we're kind of shifted. I actually honestly prefer this schedule, the 10 to 2 rush hour. here at the NAIA airport. The next rush hour, I think it's like a 4 to 8, parang ganon, right? That's the next exciting. 2 to 5, there's you have a bit of a tahimik, a little bit of a lull. Is Japan Airlines here? By the way, so can someone tell me where is A350K going? Where did A350K fly off to? Hong Kong? Or is that one of the domestic flights? Next week. Okay. And si CD nagbalita, and I don't know if you guys nabalitaan nyo. Where is it? Bangkok. Okay. Kung nabalitaan nyo na PAL is applying for flights to Chicago. O'Hare, right? That's how you pronounce it? O'Hare? O'Hare, Chicago. And whose hub is that? United. Ah. That means United will also have to open.
Well, they have at least 157 aircraft.
Ano yan eh? Yeah. Parang...
Parang bilateral.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to be bilateral. If one aircraft flag carrier is going to fly there, then also that country's flag carrier should be able to fly to Manila. So United, okay, nice. And it's good also for an ticket prices competition. Okay. Nice. Delta where?
It's either Seattle or LA.
LA. Okay. Oh, good. That's good for, you know, the West Coast travelers. Oo nga, I thought 1 p.m. tayo, din nanonood ng recent upload ni Seal. Awesome spot in this recent vid, by the way. Then nung bumalik ako sa home ng YouTube, you're already, yes. Saan yung pwesto ni Seal? Doon sa may 06? Doon sa over the backwood siya? Yeah. I mean, it's hot. But no, it's
the vantage point.
Exactly. And it's good for we're gonna upload videos, editing. Yeah. But for streaming, it's gonna be brutal for me. Alexander Batista, hello, dear friends. Good morning from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Brazil, 12 a.m. Happy gabi, midnight. Hope you're enjoying your midnight snack with us here at Manila Flights. Have a nice and blessed weekend. Yeah. Close. Not yet. Still Thursday here. You didn't receive a live in 30 minutes notification kasi yes, over the backboard. Ano yan? Yeah. Over the backboard. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm glad that I'm spotting right now because the weather is very, very pleasant. Huh? Yeah. That's the one. Nice. Kahapon, I have a co-parent pilot, and I told him, and he had a flight yesterday, and he didn't do shine the light. What he did is flash the lights. So he was flashing the nav lights. Di ba po mods? It was an A321. It was flying to Chitose, Sapporo. And dito, yung sa bandang sides here, there were like lights there on the sides. So he was just turning it on and off. Not ganon, ah. Well, the thing is, I didn't know where the lights were located. So it took me a while to find it. I'll go. Okay. And this is a flight to General Santos, Cebu Pacific, A321 Neo. And we got 2 Blackhawks, I see here. Why is it doing that? There we go. Where is this one off to? Probably to Villamore. There we go with CIZ now. That's as close as I can go. Oh. Let's check out this CPA, Cathay Pacific Airways A350. Guys, if you haven't had your coffee yet, cheers. And of course, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. Really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and our mga kabayan abroad. By the way, kamusta na yung ano? How's the exposure? How's the light? Still same settings as yesterday. Flash the wing lights yon over the bakod. Anang kaingin sa kaingin road si Seal. Yeah, over the bakod. To the viewers, to the non-Filipino viewers, over the bakod means over the fence or over the gate or over the wall. There's a wall here by the perimeter wall. So if you want to film nearby, it's like have to hold your hands up high and try to capture some cool bids. Yes, over the bakod ng kain. Di ko alam, siya na pala nakakausap ko doon. Shout out kay Sir Nino of Seal. Was it called his channel Seal something? He's got some very good footage, videos of aircraft. He caught the A330 engine failure of a Philippine Airlines aircraft as it was spooling to take off, and he had to abort the takeoff. So he's got nice footage of that, as well as other footage. Check it out. Check out his channel Seal, S-E-A-L. Si Nino. Ito talaga ang highlight kahapon. Grabe, pinatawa mo kami. Speaking of notification, I don't know if I was seeing things or what, but the other day I received notification that you were live. Then I clicked on it. All I saw were cranes, buildings. Yeah. Yes. So ikaw pala yun. Yes. I was playing around with the YOLO box and the camera, playing around with the settings and how I can improve the quality of the video. And I had to connect everything to the YOLO box when I do the testing configurations. It was that day that I decided to go play around, put it on the 60 FPS, and and yung 2K. We're now at 2K, streaming to you live 2K here from Manila International Airport. I hope you guys are also receiving it in 2K. Suppose you also just check on the monitor time to time if it gets too bright. Yeah, so I'm mainly looking at the YOLO box, and then I look at the monitor of the camera when I pan. See and land something. See, air, land. Yeah. Yeah, magandang quality videos. Him and Bon Aviation, two locally made channels, plane spotting channels. Check them out. Philippines 127 here for a minute. It's late in New York, but good morning to you in the Philippines. I tuned into my favorite airport and airline while I'm here, but we'll sleep soon. Philippines 127, thank you for joining, even if it's for a minute. Stay safe, stay warm and dry over there in New York. as you're braving through the blizzard there. And yeah, natin muna. Try to sending you some Manila sun, Manila amihan weather, although medyo patapos na yung amihan dito, pero masarap pa rin ang panahon, at least dito sa Metro Manila. Mainit pero mahangin pa rin. Although hindi na siya galing from China. We mainly have easterly winds coming from the Pacific, as we have this Philippine Airlines arriving from Iloilo. Pwede din cam no, naka-Sony A7 2 or 3. Di ko sure yung exact, basta A7. Nice! Nice one. But 0.3 exposure is okay. It does blow out the whites though, but only a little bit. No, I'm on plus 7 actually. Plus 7. Ano? There. That's plus 3. Plus 0.3, I mean. That's plus 0.3. Let's go to 0. That's 0. 0, 0.3, 0.7. You know what? Let's put it to 0. Let's see. 0.0. Not 0.0. 0 exposure. Let me know if you needed to turn up the brightness a bit. Medyo madilim. Let me know. Feeling ko ang dami kong alam sa camera. Yes, it's probably I can understand just a little bit of Tagalog. You can understand a little bit of Tagalog. Okay. Cathay Pacific A350-900 off to Hong Kong. Nice quiet takeoff. Edward Vincent. Good morning to you. Glad you could make it. Okay, so even brighter than. Yeah. Oh, now we have an A330 touching down. Can't see this on flight radar. What a machine. Yeah, true. True about the exposure. Okay, so currently I am at 0 exposure. Blackhawk taking out there in the background. Romeo 1. Romeo 1, and we have who's this lined up. Well, Madrid 6 A350K. Actually, recently, lately, CX has been using A330s and 777s. So it's rare that we see an A350-900, let alone an A350K. So yeah, we did have the lettuce leaf sandwich, visit us a couple weeks ago. And those are one of the rare occasions when they assign an A350 to Manila. And this one off to Cebu on an A321 Cebu Pacific flying to Cebu. Now we have a big boy off to LAX PR112. TNS Rocks, hello, hi, hello. Glad you could make it again today. TNS Rocks, or should I just call you Rocks? Found the channel yesterday and is with us here today. Welcome, thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed today's show. Oh yes, yes. Very hot here. Summertime, when you say you come here during summer, summer in the US or summer Philippines? I gather summer in the US, so that would be June, July, August, and that's during what we call the habagat season, the rainy season here in the Philippines. But that's not even our summer. So, and the UV then is still brutal, but come here during March, April, May, and that's when you get really cooked. Have you ever thought of getting or look into ND filters? Basically, they're like sunglasses. No, I have not. Because I'm still trying to master the gear, the equipment that I have with me so far. Boy, pero you could recommend any filters, suggestions, you know, models. Please send them over, over the Discord. Speaking of Discord, guys, we have a Discord channel. Feel free to join. There's an invitation link found in the description below. And yeah, and I'll read up on it, look up into it, and maybe get one during the March Lazada sale. Ayan, si Air Asia from Katiklan, followed by Pa 777 off to LA. Pero before that, meron tayong Eva Air PR271 Taipei, arriving from Taipei, 777 Heavy. Converse, somebody did explain to me. Converse because of the globe on the tail. Okay. Naomi Hidalgo, hello, hi, wave, wave, wave. Thanks for joining. Sige lang. Friendly wave. Stickar, I love the habagat season there in the Philippines. Stickar, you know everything, you know all about the habagat. Glad you love it. Yeah, you get quite humid though. And it's the humidity that, you just feel it in the air. It's just one of those things that, if you come from a dry country, and you exit the airport, it's just a slap in the face. As we have Richard Saluna subscribing. Richard, thank you for that. And then we have 4101. Oh, what a treat. Taki12, if you're still here and if you're still listening, check this out. We got a special treat for you. We have the original Cebu Pacific livery. Peachy mango peach. This is what we dearly call peachy mango peach livery. Arriving shortly. ND filters. Converse All-Star. Was a true slap, yeah. First time you get you just exit those sliding doors of the terminal and like, what is this air? Why is it so heavy? It's great getting a good rain to help cool down the day. That is true though. That's true. That's when we have also what we call the 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock showers. Clockwork, it just pours in the afternoon, cools down the day. So we have this heavy LAX flight eating up the entire runway. Big boy 777 heavy indeed. Off to LAX. Close behind, Cebu Pacific 1830 arriving from Hong Kong. like sunglasses, but I don't know if you're already working with lower shutter speed. Maybe you can cut down. Maybe you could going darker easier in the eyes. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could borrow someone's ND filters. Let's see. Jollibee has some delicious peach mango pies. Yeah. I have to say, I'm more of an apple pie. I'll admit, I'm more of a McDonald's guy. But yes, people do say that peach mango pies of Jollibee is good. Under $100, depending the thread size of your lens. You can get magnetic ones, so you don't. Yeah, I think the stick-ons one sound good. But I like tuna pies. There's a terrible bad joke about pies, but sige na. I tried recently. I didn't like it when I was younger, but now I like it. Okay, we already shifted talking about food. It's not even lunchtime yet, guys. Who? Yes. Likewise, nice to meet you. Thanks, man. HD. Okay. What's your name? Sad. Nice to meet you, Sad. Saturday. Easy to remember. It's before Sunday. Plane spotter. You should see some of the channels. They only use an iPhone to create content. Yeah. No, yeah. Don't hold back with that 17. Yeah, we got a couple plane spotters here with me. It's fun. All the way from Iloilo. So you live in Iloilo. Nice. And you came here for a short visit lang. Nice. Saya naman. And spot ka muna. Sige. Yeah. Go. Hey, so we have a viewer here of Manila.FLIGHTS, and he's a plane spotter. Dito siya ngayon. How nice is that? Came with his girlfriend. Girlfriend's in the convention, and he comes here to spot planes. What more can you ask for? Win-win situation, if you ask me. That's a sweet deal there. Starlock, sana. It arrived na. Yeah. I was gonna take off. Yeah, dapat madami. This window, 10 to 2, is a great window. Keep it coming. Sana sunod-sunod. I5667, good morning also. Thanks for joining. Spicy tuna pie. Oh, I'm getting a vibe here that some of the viewers medyo gutom are hungry. Sige lang. Dennis Binayad Whiskey. Here we go. Peach Mango Pie 4101 OG Cebu Pacific livery. Wow. Let's get in there. Short landing, going to exit at Romeo 2, Romeo 3. Flight arriving from Katiklan. How lovely. Lucky travelers get to check out Peach Mango Pie. You've been through some strong thunderstorm in Silang where the thunder shakes the house. Oh yes, I know what you're talking about. And the alarms of the car go off. The car alarms. Spicy 220 with the Boracay at the worst possible time. There was a typhoon. Oh dear. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gusto mo yung yeah. Yeah, man. Thanks for the scan the QR. Scan the QR code. Okay ka. Ikaw yun ako. Ikaw yung taga-collect ako. Ikaw yung collections officer ko, RJ. Yes, it was nice seeing the classic Here we go, Dynasty Shine Airlines off to Taipei, Taiwan. 3:30 quarter machine. Guys, so how's the stream coming along? Is it still coming in smooth? Next, we have another Cebu Pacific A320neo arriving from Tacloban. Oh, Kurunay Mani, thank you for subscribing. Stream's all good, Kang. Okay, good. Here we go. Just for the quick tangent though, most Cessna A172 use a Boxer engine. Of course, 911s use Boxer engines too. So hayan niya, sa Cessna naka-turbo sticker dyan here, and they have the same engine type. Okay, makes sense. For the viewers who are wondering what we're talking about here, we have a Cessna over here that has, go. Yung 112 just took off na. And yeah, what's that? Si Turbo? Ah, yung ano, yung it took off na eh. Yan. That's who we have next. Malayo pa ang next landing. So there'll be another one. Singapore flies like 5 times. Yeah. I'm also going to sub on my other account, Philippines 127. Thank you. Appreciate it. Boxer engine air-cooled na may carburetor. I remember being at the Tagaytay in January 2020, and I said it would erupt, it would make, if it's around, it would make better pics. Yes. I vividly remember that day. Matal erupted in 2020 just before the lockdown. I was actually in CDO Iligan, and we were flying on the day that erupted, and we couldn't, our flight got canceled. And we were already at the airport, so, you know, imagine having to speak to Cebubac, book for the next flight out the next following day, then drive back to Iligan. It was a mission, it was an experience, one for the books, definitely. As we have this Manila to Butuan flight A321neo taking off. Azteca, yes. Those who remember the eruption of the Al, and we have a story, flight related, or maybe not. Feel free to share. January 2020. Yeah, January 10 and roughly January 12, I guess, right? A couple days after. Scooter ko air-cooled pero F-I or F1 yan? Horsey takeoff yun. Horsey takeoff. Teka lang. RJ, send me the file nga ng ni John. Let's see kung paano kung madagdag yan sa soundpad ko. Just 19 kilometers north of Taal and all for the ash was going over. Wait, if you were 19 kilometers north of Taal, did it fall on you? No, because I think the ashes fell south, right? South of Taal volcano? In any case, I hope, yeah, you know, the ash on the rooftops and in the gutters, it's a nightmare to clean up. Horsey. I'm at Heathrow where Delta delayed my flight for 4 hours while we waited and they just canceled the flight due to mechanical issues. Yes. Yeah, that's annoying. It's even annoying if you're flying with a family. If you're flying by yourself, then you know, at least you can just deal with it yourself, right? Troubleshoot the issue yourself. But when you have other people to worry about, man, it just compounds the worry and the frustration. We have this. This is the flight 5J5128. This was the flight yesterday that my co-parent friend, pilot, flew to Chitose, Sapporo, Japan, and we did the flash, the light moment. I'll create a video for that. Hopefully I'll be able to post it this week. It came over us because it made it to Manila, and you said your flight was canceled. Yeah, some of the ash made it to Manila, and yeah, the concern was that, you know, the ash is going into the jet engines, right? So we were the last flight. No, we were the first flight. The flight before us was the last flight that took off, that got cleared by I think CAAP, the Civil Aviation Authority of the Philippines, to take off and land in here at NAIA. And our flight didn't get approved and was canceled. But my understanding is that the ashes were, the movement of the wind was pushing it southward. I don't know. I just gather. So I have friends who, where are they in Tagaytay? Also Silang. Okay, yeah, south. They're also in Silang, in the mountains there. They got the ash. Gilad po Square, di ba nakita mo si Cebu Pac kanina? Paano? What was the sound ng ano? Paano niya hinatak? Was it a red horse moment? Christian Suarez, good morning from Davao. We have our Davao viewers joining us. Good morning to you. Magandang umaga. Maayong buntag. And next we have Philippine Airlines A321 to Davao. Okay, let's do those call-outs for the Caballo takeoffs, or also known as the horsey takeoffs, when the captain really pulls aggressively on the stick to lift the aircraft off. Although I'm sure the wind plays a bit of a role with the takeoff. A nice, strong, dry wind coming from 120 degrees. That's east-southeast. 6 knots. Yesterday we had 3 go-arounds, right? So we had like a 10 to 20 knot crosswind. Flash MNL in Morse code. Wow. Why Manila? Just Manila flights. But Philippines, 127 to answer your question, yes. PAL flies wide bodies to Cebu, Davao, and General Santos. The Cebu Pacific flies wide bodies to Bohol, Puerto Princesa, and where? Cebu? Yeah, there's even videos of like lightning, right, coming from the volcano going up, and that ash cloud. Yeah, so very crazy videos came out during that eruption. That'll take forever. I think. Wait, what will take forever? Here we go. A330 butter machine. Wow, that was a heavy takeoff. Off to Riyadh, KSA, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's what it is, the static lightning. Yep. Nice, you also got videos of those. Nice. Keep that. Something for the kids to talk about, to tell about. Christian, dit da dit? Anong dit da dit? The collage de cheval. And probably goes in the air right in the corner. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a fascinating phenomenon, static, the static lightning, and what causes it. Okay, here we are over at the intersection. Oh, got it. Morse code. Oh, deet that deet. Guys, I'm so slow when it comes to chat. Let's see. So see over here, Cathay Pacific One World. Cargo bay doors open. Yeah, I don't speak Morse. So I was just asking the pilot, co-parent pilot, if he has any flights today, and currently he is in Sapporo and is -4 degrees Celsius over there, and he'll be flying back tonight, arriving at midnight. This is a Dreamliner -900. Yeah, how's it going? Practicing today? Check. Time to get paid. See you, man.
20. 2459 able to depart the 1 with 10 10. 2459 roger. Option 5 line up 31. 5 line up 31 2459. 9620 back left Charlie right November. Hold jet off road 14. Charlie right November. Hold jet off 14. 9020.
Hey, sorry about that. Just chatting with someone. Oh, there's a unique one world. Yes, one world livery. Lefred, yes. And we had an A350 900 kanina. Let's circle back. Let's check out the Purple Princess, Thai Pacific, Thai Airlines, smooth as silk. A nice livery there.
4 Manila Tower, good morning, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 14, runway 76 straight to land. UNH 101 Kilo. 620, hold short of Golf 14, contact 1135 midday.
Oh yes, I posted the Illusion 76 in the Discord. I was able to catch it yesterday with my phone. As Des mentioned, very common during the Cold War era, those Illusion aircraft. Oh-ho! Alice Mabel! Hola, Manila Flights. Glad I didn't miss that Purple Princess. Yes, and I'm glad you didn't miss it as well. Thank you for the lovely super chat. 10 Aussie bucks. Yes, you just made it on time. And hopefully you'll be able to catch it later when it takes off. They have a Cebu Pacific taking off on runway 31. Christian Suarez, still think that even though the PAL aircraft are predominantly white, the tail colors make it stand out. Love delivery. Yes. Yes, I can agree with you there, and I'm sure most aviation enthusiasts can agree. You know, with just keeping it simple, following the KISS method, all white, and just Philippines, not even Philippine Airlines, Philippines, and the red, blue, and white with the stars. No stars, and the sun at the tail. Very unique and very eye-catching. You know, it's Philippine Airlines. You know the brand. And I think that's why they've kept it, you know, since '87, I guess. They haven't made any changes to it. Has it? Has Philippine Airlines made changes to delivery? Let me know. In 86 was the revolution, and they already changed the livery then sa 86. Okay. 40 years na yung current PAL livery. Got it. Kai Wenji, ni hao. Very nice video watching from Beijing. Kai Wenji, thanks for joining all the way from Beijing. Stick around. Do we have flights to Beijing? I think we do, no? Or is it Shanghai? Later. We do have a Philippine Airlines flight to Shanghai. Maybe not Beijing. But ni hao indeed. just waiting for the Cebu Pacific arriving from Butuan on an A321. Let's see if there'll be any go-arounds today. We had 3 yesterday. Let's see what today has in store for us. Air China, sir, yes. Manila to Beijing, that is true. Air China, and they leave, maaga, di ba? Around 8 o'clock? No, 6 o'clock, I think. Early morning flight. There we go. Nice, smooth touchdown. And where did the Purple Princess go? What bay or what gate was it allocated to? Was it sent to? Let's see, there's traffic, China Southern, Singapore Airlines, magkakatabi sila, all next to each other. Thai Airways. Maybe somewhere here behind these trees. Oh, there she is. Yes, the hot savannah, where you see the cheetah stalking its prey. Very hot indeed. Kawawa naman mga guys on operations doing the turnaround, servicing the aircraft. Grabe ang init. Okay, we have Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Dumaguete. Terminal 3 will be dedicated entirely for international flights and Cebu Pacific domestic flights, right? But I think that the Cebu Pacific domestic flights won't have any gates. I mean, won't have any jet bridges, air bridges, and it will only be buses, I assume. Correct me if I'm wrong. And we have sharklets. Is it sharklets? Yes. 8934 arriving from Dumaguete. Short landing. Runway 3. Let's check out how's it going. Manila Tower, Manila ATC. Keeping the sky safe here in Metro Manila. And flights on time as humanly as possible. Yes, the first A320 CEO with sharklets. Can someone explain to me what does that mean, though? The first A320 CEO with sharklets, because generally A320 CEOs don't have sharklets, but they have winglets, and so they changed the winglets to sharklets. Shine the light, Manila ATC. Yes, sana naman or baka naman. Iconic pal tail livery. We have, I see, 2 aircrafts making its way to 06, a Air Asia flight to Katiklan and a Philippine Airlines to Da Nang, Vietnam. And speaking of Katiklan, we have an Air Asia arriving from Katiklan. So as one arrives, another takes off. Let's catch some airport operations, ground operations here. That's Korean 777. 300. Is this an ER? By the way, ATC, loud and clear, or I mean, sounds good? Let me know. Touchdown, cool red.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie. Romeo 3, left Charlie, very good to zero.
And Thai Airways still waiting for its gate assignment. Wow. No bad for the passengers. ATC is all good. Thanks for that, boy. RGE19, so yes, ER variant. Wow, really, you could tell from this it's an GE90. And what engines do the non-ER variant use? By the way, sa mga viewers natin, kung gusto niyo sumali sa chat, feel free to do so. Huwag kayo mahiya, whether it's English, Tagalog, Taglish, Bisaya, Bicolano, Ilocano, Waray, sa usapang aviation, puntang Air Asia, off to papuntang Katiklan. Oh my gosh, the ground temperature on the tarmac, I wouldn't want to know. Siguro si Joe makakaalam niyan. Siguro pwede ka na magluto ng ng itlog on the hood of your car sa sobrang init. $12 p.m. high noon. Yes, it's lunchtime. We are at 74 likes. Hindi ako nagawa ng poll. We're very busy yesterday. Let's see how I'll be able to create one for tomorrow's stream. Go A320 from CDO. Next, I see we have Asia, Malaysia. Arriving shortly.
903 traffic 7 out, be ready. Left Charlie, contact April 128. 128, thank you.
Speaking of, ito na. The Manila-Shanghai flight. The transponder is on, pushing back na siya. It's an A330 butter machine, and it looks like we have a runway change. I believe we are now on runway 13, as I see a Cebu Pacific lined up on runway 13. And for those watching, by the way, if you want to know what we're talking about, feel free to download Flight Radar 24 or AirNav app on your phone or computer, or just open the website. That's how we are tracking aircraft movements in and around Ninoy Aquino International Airport.
Helicopter 7789, helicopter route, report non-power.
There we go. So indeed, we have a runway change to runway 13. Yung 13 pala ang aking airport widget.
Delta and hold the Charlie. Walker 786 tower, turn right Charlie, cross runway 31, hotel 2.
125 to 140 degrees Fahrenheit. Oof. That is hot.
Helicopter 7789, helicopter route for North Alpha.
Philippine Air Force, Casa 295, touching down. Going to make its way to the Air Force base. Really, the JJ Lando, Landria, hello, good afternoon, thanks for joining. Dallas boy, how much paint does it add to an aircraft? I guess, no? It's a lot of paint. And it's, although I'm sure the paint has evolved, it's become lighter and more efficient, but still does add weight to an aircraft. We have Malaysian Airlines from Kuala Lumpur, 737 MAX 8, final approach. And carbon fibers na ang mga parts. Oh, true. I think that's what makes another, right? The A350 very unique and very fuel efficient. Oh, and I spy with my little eye, and I see Luke Starwalker. A321 sneaking its way on taxiway Charlie and on its way to runway 06. Let's catch it when this 737 MAX 8 lands. Pico Boy, magandang tahali. Then sa'yo. It's funny, I got the plane spotters here scrambling. Nasa loob sila ng L-Dance. Papalamig, having some coffee. Nung lumabas si Luke Starwalker, nagsilabasan sila. Yun. When I say Luke Starwalker, it's actually the call sign for Starlux, Taiwanese airline. A321neo. Quite a good-looking aircraft, I might say. JX786. Angelo Vlogs, maayong mudto. Everyone, shout out to my friends watching with me. Si Rem Wayne. Si Rem and Wayne, fellow enthusiasts watching on the big screen. Saya naman. Gumawa kayo ng popcorn. Pero Rem, Wayne, buksan nyo pa rin yung cellphone nyo. Paki-like din pa rin ang video. Kahit lahat kayo na nanonood sa isang TV, like nyo rin muna sa sarili nyong cellphone. Are the spotters watching the stream? Ikaw yung taga-timbre on WhatsApp. Ewan ko. No naman. Nagkukatuan sila. They were inside L-Dance. Ayun. One's behind the column over there. Then I think bigla na napansin nila through the windows of L-Dance Cafe na lumabas si Starlux. Who's responsible for vegetation blocking the view? Anyone know someone at the airport management? Unfortunately, this is not a wish. We have Joe, right, who works at the airport, but this is not airport property. This is, we believe it belongs to Cavitex, this plot of land. And so that's the number that we need to call and ask them to police the vegetation here and trim these trees. God knows, we don't know what's growing there in that lot. I'm willing to pitch in 1K. See Asiana pushing back. Asiana finishing its turnaround. So we have Eva Air from Taiwan. We got Starlux from Taiwan already on 06. Okay, I think we're getting some movement for the noontime rush hour for international aircraft. International airline departures and arrivals. MAX 8. Let's check out the Scimitar winglets. And the engine. What engine? Ano yung engine niya, no? Ng 737 MAX 8. See China Southern also pushing back over Terminal 3. Yeah, so the new Starlux A350K. Nice one, Dennis. At the Singapore Air Show. Go. Buko Juice. Alam natin yan. Sarap ang Buko Juice. With Cebu Pacific, touching down from Puerto Princesa. A321, very quiet. Coconut water. Call it as it is, Buko Juice. Sinto na kapila. Who do we have lined up? Pal to Danang. Next is Starlux. Then si Asiana. Wala pang books na. Dave Martin, good morning Brother Oren. Malapit na pala, wala si Zip Air dito imbes. Madagdagan ng mga flights sa Manila na bawasan pa. I know. Nice. Sana mapalitan ng ibang flight. Tignan natin. So we have Asian Malaysian. 1 mile out. Standard livery siya ngayon. Sayang, hindi siya si ano. 8321. Uy. And ito na, bilis. But late. Rotate to Danang. Bigat. Touchdown in AirAsia Raccoonize from Malaysia. Yun, usok pa. See the smoke from the wheels? Tarmac must be really, really hot. As previously mentioned, what, 120 to 140 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Starlux rolling at runway 06. Southern taxiing to 06. It's interesting how during the northern summer months in France, where we're in summertime, not that many, there's a low demand. I would think that since people are on summer holidays, they would want to travel to the Philippines. Interestingly enough, probably not. I guess they fly somewhere else around the area, and they save the tropical destinations for wintertime travels. I need Cebu Pacific going from Da Nang. starting from Nescafe Gold. Ito naman, Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Taipei.
Tower, continue approach runway 06 number 2. Additional traffic company Airbus 321 will depart.
1 mile out.
Degrees, 9
Or short final na ba ito?
Contact 1135, good day. Short final for Dorothy, Francis. 2853 behind, Philippine Airlines 321, a short final runway 06 line up behind.
51 degrees Celsius. Wow, that is hot. Init niyan. Init niyan. Yep. Ano yan? Tunaw ang gulong, ang goma. Apparently, there's a phenomenon that's known that when sometimes the tarmac could be really hot and the aircraft is full and just pushed back. And because the wheels, the rubber kind of like melted a bit, gets stuck on the tarmac. I wouldn't say melted, but the rubber gets stuck on the tarmac. The captain, when they start taxiing, they need to use a little more extra engine power thrust than usual in order to get the wheels unstuck on the tarmac. So yeah, it can get that hot, and it happens. Up next, we have an A321 Philippine Airlines flying to Cebu, rolling on runway 06. What a wind. So, how's it going, everyone? I hope you're enjoying your lunchtime. You're spending it here with me here at Manila Flights. It is really 12:20 noontime here in Manila. As we have entered into the noontime rush hour, we have international flights taking off and landing during this window. And if you just joined, feel free to hit that like and subscribe button. It really helps the channel. Helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan natin abroad. My name is Oren and I'm your host for this stream. We have a Philippine Airlines arriving from Tagbilaran, Bohol. A320. And hello there, Blue Aviation. Thanks for joining. We have a couple A330s. No, sorry, a couple of white bodies. We have number 1 on the runway, China Southern 787-900. Then we have an A330 Asiana flying to Incheon, Seoul, Korea. Did you use the thrust reverse? I didn't notice. Probably was a light flight. Okay, China Southern 787-900 lining up on 06. Looks like we have some more plane spotters here. Here we go. Dreamliner giving us a nice dreamy takeoff there. Close behind we have another Taipei Manila flight, A330neo 5J313. Kailangan ko na isabit yung yung QR code ko. Daming dumadaan dito. Sayang. We go. Davey, once again, thank you for that. Wow, wow, wow. Love your super chat. Canadian flag, aircraft, Fly Canada. Thank you for your support. 28 Canadian bucks. Thanks for that, for dropping that super chat. How are you? How have you been? How's the blizzard affecting you? Hope you're keeping warm, safe and warm over there. Are you going to stick around with us? Catch some Manila sun with us today. Hope you do. Early gear retraction. Yeah, you notice that. Yeah. That's very nice. Oh, and we also have Korean pushing back. We got two Korean airlines. Finished with a turnaround. One already taking off. Lined up on 06. How have you been, Davey? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well by you. Rotate there as well. Heavy flight. Nice one. This A330 getting towed. Hi. Vincent, kamusta? Nice to meet you. Oh, balita. Taga rito ka? Malapit ka lang? Woo! Oh, teka lang. Ano, on natin yung camera para makita ka. Here we go. We have a special visitor. Dumaan dito. Si Vincent. Kita natin yung camera. Ayan, si Vincent Chiles. Ito, para marinig ka.
Hello guys, good afternoon sa lahat. Magandang hapon. Still this Chile, 8586. Kumusta po? Subscriber po ako ni Sir Oren. Basta feel free lang kayo anytime dito, sa C5 Sir. Kaya, na-enjoy ride ako. Pero ayos na rin para ako watching the flight experience.
Father, sa galing ng bagong guest ko. na yung visa? Ano na? No, change it. So, France lang or ibang bansa yun?
Parents, mataragan. Mabuhay po kayo, mabuhay tayong lahat.
What's your Vincent got your French visa approved?
Yes, Dennis.
Okay.
So far, sir, the French embassy, they say mostly Filipino staff, only one French staff. They say liaison maybe this week or next week. Or Saturday, most likely Saturday.
And then, yeah, okay. So, look at the visa this Saturday. There's Alexander Loeb. Hi, Alexander. Guten Morgen from Germany. Thanks for joining. Alejandro? Oh, wala siya sa chat. Nag-duty sa gabi, tapos natulog ngayon.
Ang tag dito? Sa Discord, may Discord ka? Sige lang. Oo, sige lang. And then, saan ka sa Discord? Kasi nandun si Joe nag-chat siya sa Discord. Yes. Sorry, ano ulit? Yeah. Oh, please, yeah. Russian Ukrainian. Gano'ng katagal ang biyahe? So, gano'ng katagal yun? Months? 7 days. Yes. Yeah, Australia kasi Southern Hemisphere. And then cargo. Oh. Nice. Solid. Ganda. Galing. Wait lang. Yeah, so kung may Discord ka, suggest ko, sali ka sa Discord, tapos message mo si Joe. Oh, nandun siya, makita mo. Oh, yeah. Nasa Discord. Sa ano ka? So, punta ka sa punta ka sa video ngayon. Punta ka sa YouTube. Ano yan?
Thank you very much for your sponsorship. Mabuhay lang.
nandito sa baba sa description. Yan, dito. Buksan mo yan yung description. Ito, yan, more. Yan, Discord. Ayan, Discord server. Click mo yan. Ito, Discord. Yan. Yan. Yun. Uh, 109 likes na. That call for a Nag-QR code din na ba sa Discord, ha? Oo nga eh. Yan, accept invite. Yun. Kailangan mo install. Tapos ito, yan, sana si Joe. Ayan. Yan si Joe. Mga message niya. Tapos lahat yung nakikita mo sa chat, palagi nandito yan. Pwede ipagpatuloy ang usapan. Here we go, Cebu Pacific A320 Neo. Taking off Dumaguete. And touching down from Puerto Princesa, Philippine Airlines A320. Nakita mo yung mga pinapasabi ni Joe kahapon dyan. Oo, yan. Pinakita ko nga eh. Oy, ito na pala. And dumaan na, naglanding na from Puerto Princesa. And we have One World livery. Look at that. Cathay Pacific. Horsey with Gas Gas. What's that? Gas Gas, Pelgas with Sir Joe. Na-install mo na? Nakita mo na? Ayun, open. Yun. Yan. I guess register. Kailangan mo gumawa ng wala ka pang account? Sige, gawa ka lang. Yeah. Aviation Pantaytig Airport sounds funny. Tagapag-call to subscribers. Uy, may take-off sa 1-3. Nakita ko ba? Lumipad na, hindi mo na naabutan. Pero meron tayo ngayon naka-line up sa 06. Si Korean. That looks like a heavy flight. Korean new livery.
taking off 777 Heavy. Next, Philippine Airlines. Manila to Manila. Yun! Ayan, ito sa general chat. General chat. So makita mo yung mga sinabi ni Joe. Si Dennis. Ayan. Pwede mo i-message si Joe. Dennis, RJ. Ayan, si Dijo. Hanapin mo. Ayun, si Dijo. Oh, that's message mo. Si @Joe. Thanks, Mike Enriquez. MNL.FLIGHTS having emojis also in your Discord server would be fun. Yeah, that's a good idea. I just don't know how to upload it. Let me write that down. Upload emojis to Discord. There we go. Some notes that I take. Kevin Joshua Mejos, thank you for subscribing. Sino sa susunod? Air Asia, Manila to Katiklan, A320 rolling on 06. Dami. Oh, lalo ngayon, ano na, tag-init na. Parang ano? Oh. Yeah. Masaya. Well, yes, I could actually change that heart animation and even the coin animation. It's just that I don't know how to create any animation. So if you guys are more than welcome to send me some animations to replace the whenever someone subscribes or whenever someone does a tip or a super chat. Feel free to create I think it's a GIF file. I'm using stream elements, right? So you could check the requirements or the limitations on file size and all that. Stream elements on for animations. As we have SQ910 A350-900. Oh wow! Very smooth, very quiet. Oh, that's true. Let me think. It's an MP4 file na may chroma. Okay, let me see. And soundboard pa na mamehe. RJ, yung sa soundboard, padala mo nga sa yung may audio file. Padala mo sa yung audio file lang. Pwede mo i-capture yung audio file ng mehe. MP3. And madadagdag ko sa soundboard. One goes in, the other one goes out. With Singapore Airlines, yes. Next is indeed Singapore Niner 13. But before it gets sent to runway 06, we're waiting for an ATR 72-600. Cebu Pac, right? DG Cebu Pac. Yes, it is operated by Cebu Pac. SHD out, SHC in. Magkasunod sila. Sandy, ito ang immerse siya. May kabayo bigla nasa soundboard. Oh, surprise natin. Magano na siya. Nasa chat. You have two na... Ayan, nakabook ka? Air France. Okay. So may booking reference ka na. So Air France na ano mo. Kung may reference number ka, you have two tasks. Important flights. The screenshots. No. Saan to? Screenshot to. Kung ano, screenshot. Yeah, ano na yan? Confirm na yan. Get ready for your trip. So yeah. So mukhang Air France ka na. Nice. Hindi, ano yan? Si, Air France flies the A350, right guys? A350. Oh, ganang aeroplano yan. Oo, si Dennis. Yun, sa Discord, tanong mo si Dennis regarding Air France. Ang alam niya. And yung fiancé niya, works there. Sa Air France din. Oh, Air France operations. Yeah. Oh, Dennis, we have Vincent here. He just showed me his booking for Air France. When? When's the flight? No, ba dapat may date yan kung may booking na yan. Hindi, wala sa screenshot, check mo, baka na makita mo dyan. Ito, ay yung susunod na screenshot. Hindi, may ano pa, may ibang, ito, yan, your travel, get ready. Ticket number, hindi, mahirap ano yan eh. Ask for ikaw to? Ask for flight details. Flight number, yung date, time. Time, malamang gabi yun. Isa lang yung flight ng Air France, gabing gabi. Hindi naman midnight, pero gabi. 8, 9 p.m. flight, right, Dennis? Oh, mga ganon. 9 ng gabi. Sa booking, hindi ko alam, hindi mo makukuha. Ito dapat to, price details, view. Ito, pag pindot mo niyan, dapat makita nila yung detalye ng flight. Ayun, check mo yung link. Okay, we got Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Cebu, about to touch down on runway 06. Angelito, Del Carmen, Airbus, and Boeing. Okay. Airlines. Now we have Singapore Airlines 9013 off to Singapore A350-900. Let's see kung mabigat o magaan siya. Blue Aviation, I think yung A350K flew to Bangkok earlier, took off earlier. Air France departs Manila at 10 p.m. Here we go, Singapore Airlines A350K, is early rotate.
Right Charlie, runway 31, hotel.
Guys, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. It really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts, mga kabayan natin abroad. And we have 5J111 Cebu Pack arriving from Hong Kong at A330 900. Wow, oof, coming in hot. Nice. Wait. And lined up is CX 930. Big boy 777 Heavy, One World livery. Yeah, smoking touchdown nun, no? Ah. Nice One World livery, Cathay Pacific. And then we have another prop, ATR 72600. Prop aircraft. Hindi nag-load yung website? Oo, yung link. Kailangan mag-load. Flight details. Okay, we have Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Hong Kong. Okay, but at least, okay. Manila to Doha. Ito. Tingnan mo, flight details. Ayan. Monday, March 2. Manila to Nantes. Okay. Manila to Doha. And then Doha to CDG. CDG, ayan. Okay. So ito, show more flight details. Ayan. Okay. So code sharing ka. So Qatar with Air France. Qatar to Doha. Doha to CDG. Qatar pa rin. Pwede ng CDG. Ano na siya? Air France. Okay. So, parang same na joint. Okay, so Qatar ka. Qatar and Air France. Dito, Qatar, 777-300. 9 hours, halos 10 hours. Then from Hamad, another 7 hours. Yung connection mo, 3 oras. May 3 oras ka sa airport, pwede umikot. Ano? Meron doon. Ayun. Nice. Oh, magaling lounge. Free pagkain. Oo. Kain ka lang. Yun ka lang. Chill lang. 3 hours. Meron bang Seafarers Lounge ba sa Terminal 3? Guys, mga nabalitaan. Sa Terminal 1, I think Terminal 1 baka meron, I'm not sure. Pero I'm not even sure. I'm not sure. Guys, you let me know, chat, kung meron Seafarers Lounge or OFW Lounge sa Terminal 1 or Terminal 3. Ha? Okay, dito, kailangan mo upload ng mga travel documents kung gusto mo, passport, etc. Yan. Ayan, may passport na. Yan na. Please note that a valid visa. Oh, yan, paalala lang yan. Pero meron ka na so wala nang problema. Tomorrow Saturday. Buti open sila sa Sabado. Okay, we have Air Asia on short final, arriving from Cebu on an A320. Dami ng taga-Bacolod doon nga eh. There we go. Nice one. Yun. Yun. Dagdagan ng isang like ni Vincent. Yan na, dumadami na yung galaw ng aeroplano. Making their way to runway 06. The Cebu Pacific and the Philippine Airlines domestic flight. And then now lining up is Cebu Pacific Manila to Narita, Tokyo. A330 Neo. Lined up to 06. Vincent, ayun. Right. So Vincent is flying, although it says the link is for Air France, but I think Air France and Qatar, they're in the same, they're code sharing because the flight was Qatar, Manila to Doha, Doha to CDG, and then CDG to NTE. NTE, yung huling destination mo? NTE in France. Si Vincent nandito siya, katabi ko lang. Okay. Flight to Narita. Oh, Japan.
Contact departure 1244 to the 124.04255. 186 reduced to final approach speed. Cebu 508, hold short of runway 13.
Cebu Pacific. A320neo arriving from Tuguegarao. Set na sa Discord. Okay. Maming gabi ko pa magagawa. Ilagay natin bukas. Natin kung gagawa ko. Madadagdag ko sa soundboard. Ano ko bukas. Thank you, RJ. We have this nice A320. 6 years old. Arriving from Tuguegarao. And for those of you just joining, thank you for joining us here at MNL.FLIGHTS, bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Philippines, also known as Manila International Airport. It's already 1 p.m. here. That's local time GMT +8. And we have runways 06 and 13 available this afternoon as we are waiting for the arrival of this ANA Dreamliner 787-900 short final about to touch down. So stick around with us. I'll be here till 2:30. My name is Oren and I'm your host for this show. NAIA arrived from Tokyo, Haneda naman. Flight from Japan. Oh. Oo. O kadalasan ng mga Pilipino lumilipad doon, pupuntang Japan. Pero yeah. Oh, workers, tourists. Pero yeah. And then, huwag mong kalimutan, si AirAsia, si Bupak, PAL, lumilipad din ng Japan. So, yeah, may Zip Air ka rin. So, maraming airlines papuntang Japan. To fly to Japan. Also Jetstar, right? There's Jetstar Japan. I think I was able to switch to regular memberships or just purchase a business class ticket to NYC on PAL. Nice.
Wind 150 degrees, 11 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Philippine Airlines.
0222, runway 06, clear to land.
Yeah, ito A33, A330.
Only 0.86 turn right Delta, hold short of Golf 14, contact 12135 to the
Oh, pushing down on the stick. Oof. A lot of adjustments.
Only po may 69er, contact 12135. Sorry. Only po may 69er, 12135. 825, only po.
Smooth daw eh. Yung ano, yung ang takeoff and landing. Landing more ng A330. Smooth as silk. Yun, sinabi mo na. Yun ang gusto ng mga pasahero pag lumilipad. Yun yung patalbog-talbog. Air Asia from Katiklan.
Good afternoon, continue approach 106 traffic, just touched down, wind 130 degrees northerly. 222, okay, the runway, Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie, hold your up, go 5. Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Charlie, hold your up, 2.
And this Subupag is going to Melbourne. Making its way to 06.
Harlika 1, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 17 knot, runway 06, clear to land. 222, hold your up, go 5. Go 5, 1288, good day. Cebu 783, wind this time, 143 degrees, 17 knot, gusting 17.
Oh, private jet, VIP arriving. Natin. Oh. Ah, yeah, oh. Oh, yeah, mga corporate, oh. Hindi na kailangan ano, sa traffic, so helicopter na lang yan. Oo. Yan. Magkatabi kayo? Meron? Para magkatabi? Oo. Oo. Okay yun. Basta tiwala lang. Ayan. It's a G6 like I did. Ayan. Sige, kanta. Kanta lang. Square here. Yan. Ayos kayo. Okay trip niyo yung dalawa. Where's the private? I can't see the private. Waiting for it. Let's take a look here. Zoom in. Itong Air Asia, kakaparada lang. Init dito. Wala na si Ground Marshal. Pero dito na mga bus ng passengers. There we go. Sino to? Ah, this guy.
okay, the runway Echo 2.
Oh, si Purple Princess.
Left November.
Already pushed back, making its way.
Right Charlie, left November. Mahalik mo.
Delay? Hindi ko alam. I don't think so.
Charlie 1 revise, Romeo 2, Romeo 3, turn right Charlie. Runway 31, left November.
Yeah, it does. It does refer to that.
Philippine 5, United 2, wind 130 degrees.
Alright, PPM plane. Oh, I don't know. And Purple Princess, yes. So si Converse, number 2 for departure. We have a setback to Osamis, Eva Air, simulation, the pushback na. We have Manila to Melbourne, 3:30. Manila, Dubai, 3:30 then, Butter Machine. And then si Thais, back to Bangkok, making its way. And then meron din, nakapila sa 1-3. Mga at least dalawang aircraft nakapila doon.
Helicopter 3686 tower.
Si Converse, yeah. And this is the 3:30 Philippine Airlines to Dubai.
Helicopter 3686, wind 120 degrees 8 knots. Report over South Bravo.
Then we have Philippine Airlines arriving from Ho Chi Minh.
Right, go, 15.
A321, short final.
Factory 1250, good day. Bluebird 19908, Abi Mohaba, contact Stanley 1262.
Huh? Siguro, or Pinoy din. Naging popular destination ng Vietnam eh, para sa mga Pinoy. Oh, Ho Chi Minh, Hanoi,
73 tower, hold to the runway 13, number 2.
Saigon, yeah. Of course, yeah. After the revolution, naging Ho Chi Minh na.
783, line up runway 06 for remedial.
Right, Air Robus rocks.
Continue approach. Helicopter 3686, helicopter route report before crossing approach of runway 06.
Yeah, I always hear about that, about Ryanair pilots and Ryanair flights.
3686 leading traffic for Stanley.
Ang prerequisite, kailangan be smooth landing. There we go. We're fun for smooth rides. Ryanair is an Irish airline, right? Irish. Ireland. Palaging lasing eh.
Runway heading climb to the path. Runway 06 cleared for immediate takeoff. Short off runway 31.
Flight to Osamis, rolling on 06. 320 Neo. Brand new aircraft, 2 years, not brand new, but relatively new aircraft, 2 years old. June 2023. Ooh, look at those wings. See the wind coming from the south, coming from the right side and pushing it a bit. Touching down from Rojas. Also an A320 Neo. This one 3 years old. December 2022. Ooh, got some wind. Let's see. I'm ready for a go around just in case. Nailed it.
Runway 2, runway 3, Juliet, hold short, Papa Cebu 358. Cebu 508, runway heading 3000, runway 13, clear for takeoff. 407, there's no traffic, helicopter, report approach of runway 06, 500 feet, from your left to your right, 6 miles. Helicopter 3686, cross approach of runway 06, again out of front, 500 feet, report clear.
Oh.
Crosswind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 06 clear to land. Maybe in the 592 cross runway 31, motion of Golf Chicago.
Right. Oh. Oh. So, yung runways, how it works is yung direction ng hangin. Oh, so yung aeroplano dapat, when it takes off and lands, dapat headwind, yung harap yung hangin. Hindi pwede galing sa likod. So, kung yung hangin galing Rizal, so 06 siya. Yung 06, yun yung direction ng azimuth. Okay? So 06 is east. 09, that's west. Kasi 90 degrees. Ang ginagawa nila, tinatanggal nila yung 0 sa huli. So 2 digits lang, yung first 2 digits. First 2 digits lang ng azimuth ang ginagamit sa runway. Okay, so 09 east, 18 south. Diba? And then 27 west. Oh. So ngayon, yun ang facing. Azimuth mo. So 24, puntang west. Or southwest, west-southwest, diba? So, magkabilaan yan. So, pag yung hangin, galing doon, Manila Bay, tuwing habagat, so 2-4 ang gagamitin. Kasi dito yung hangin, so always facing the wind. Oh, pag late take off and landing. Ngayon, yung the same thing with 1331. Oh, si Peachy Mango, nag-take off. 1-3. Diba yung hangin galing sa likod natin? Oh, so, doon sila manggagaling. Kaya ganun yung take off. Pupunta doon. Headwind. Buti naman. Ano yan? Si Sully. Sa New York, yung United. Yeah. Papadalas ng 787 si Ty recently. Yes. Yeah, na-miss ko yung take off the Peachy Mango. We'll catch it later. You were watching Sputnik Aviation from video 5 years ago, landing to RPMD. Ganda ng quality, I rarely see. Yeah, you should sa Sputnik video, meron nga doon, may isang bata, 16 years old. Galing. Yung niya, yung pre-flight checklist. No, Sputnik Aviation is flight simulator sa Pasig. Oh. 105 watching the stream. Yes. RPLL ATC kanina pa nag-aantay si Eva. Iniipon pa ni ATC sa pila sa 06. Tapos pila lang ibibitaw niya lahat. Sunod-sunod. As we have this flight arriving from Osaka, Philippine Airlines A321. Osaka kicks. KIX.
85 runway heading 3000, runway 1338 for takeoff.
Nowadays, I don't know if he still flies for a setback. Who's this guy? No, there's simulator flights. The guy who works at Sputnik, ano siya? Ex Cebupat.
Traffic on bound now, runway 46.
And we have an overhead. Where's this guy? Jeju Air Panglao to Cebu. To Seoul. Jeju Air flies to Panglao na. Shortlets 8934 to Tacloban. And then we have a Dashi short final from Busuanga Coron, Palawan. Busuanga. I will deploy the 787 Dreamliner Manila. Yes, I hope they use they have a retro Dreamliner. But yung 70s livery. I hope they also use that on one of those flights. Did they mention already around how many flights a week? Will it be once a week, twice a week? And for the prop enthusiasts, Dashi Dash 8 touching down. Yun. Alin? Etong specific aircraft? Ano lang yan? 7 years lang. Ayan na, si Converse. Pina-line up na. 06. Yan, dami lang kapila eh. Oh, 777 si Eva. Yan na. Ooh, we got. Let's go. There we go. The big boy, 777 Heavy, the Eva Air, finally took off. As we have a flight arriving from CDO A321. A nice short landing here. Grabe, pumapalakpak ang pakpak. Okay, next we have Manila, Melbourne. Sumupo. O bag mo? Ha? Go lang. O yung bag mo, pwede mo ipatong dito. Immediate take off na. Go lang. May take off at runway 13 to Pagadian. And natin yung rush hour. Air Asia from Calibo. Oh, there we go. Short landing. Easy. Exit runway 2, runway 3. You know what will be annoying though is that once they transfer Terminal 4 here, and let's say Terminal 4 will be domestic flights again. So this will be Terminal 4, these buildings, right? They'll probably tear it down, build a small terminal for domestic flights. And then they have to use runway 13. It's going to be a long taxi, a long schlep all the way to 13. I wonder. Assuming lang na magiging domestic flights Terminal 4. Pacific A330 to Melbourne, Australia. To the viewers down under, Kiwi and Aussie viewers, good afternoon to you, early evening. Goldamir, yes, 100%. Agree with you there. It's a great female leader. Dami. Philippine Airlines from Davao and an A321. Going to touch down. Okay, next. Sino to? A330 Manila to Dubai, Philippine Airlines. Saan yan? Nice. Laki. Ganda. Maganda yan. 3 oras. Yeah, halos 10. 9:50 eh. MRIs, good morning. Orient Manila Flights. MRIs, thanks for joining. Glad to have you. Yeah, it's afternoon over here. What time is it for you over there? We got Let's Fly Everyone livery touching down from Zamboanga. Yeah, we have a bird on a wire here. $11:35 p.m. Nice. Just before going to bed. And yes, it is definitely a clear day to plane spot here in Manila. We got very nice plane spotting conditions. As you can see, sun is bright. Colors are out. Again, very fun to watch. Yeah. No. Thank you. Central Standard Time, 11:35 p.m. We have a Cebu Pacific flying to Singapore in A321 rolling on 06. Look at that wind. Another Philippine Airlines arriving from Xiamen, 3:30. Butter machine. There we go. Munchie 8374, yes, we've been here waiting for you. Glad you found us. Don't forget to smash that like button. Yeah, I'll be streaming till 2 p.m. Probably around 2, actually make it 2:30.
Crosswind 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 06, clear to land. Within 335, crosswind 3140, docking takeoff, next to light passing, Romeo 3. Alright, next to Romeo 3, go
That was a Cebu Pacific to Catlan. A320. Flight Cebu Pacific arriving from Davao. A321. Granos. See 4141. 2 years old. And now finally we have Purple Princess lining up on 06. For immediate takeoff. Oh, thank you, thank you. Sige lang. Ayan, lagay mo dito. Ha? Purple Princess, magta-take off na. There we go. Nice Dreamliner. Gonna give us a dreamy takeoff. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Did you guys see that? Bangkok, pero sobrang late ng lift off. Woo! We'll do a replay later. Oh. Okay, we got Creeper Gamer subscribing. Thank you. Wow. Late na late. Let's check it out. Replay, oh, replay. Or did I miss it? Di ba na-record yung replay? Yun. $60 seconds kasing replay ko eh. Wala nang audio yung replay. Yeah, tinanggal ko na yung audio. Can you guys hear me? Did you guys hear me talking while nagre-replay o wala na talagang audio? Kasi yeah, tinanggal ko yung audio. Sabi daw hindi daw maganda yung audio. So tinanggal ko yung audio. Tell me what's better, with the audio or with audio? You can hear me during the replay. Yeah, tinanggal ko na yung audio ng replay and so that you can hear me lang. So which is better? The original audio ng replay or yung me commentating? We have Malaysian 737 MAX 8. Up. Ayan. Oh, yan yung 1331, the other runway. Depende. Pwede din Terminal 2. Ito Terminal 2, doon Terminal 3. So depende sa flight kung ano siya, kung magaang siya kasi maiksing runway eh. Ito, tinan mo, ito yung runway, mas maiksi siya compared to this one. Qatar Terminal 3, tapos take off dito sa runway na to. Yeah, depende sa hangin ng araw sa March. Pero most likely, 06 yun. The Creeper Gamer, thank you for subscribing once again. Well, I was looking at Flight Rate 24 for a possible... That's it, Pansit Plane. Ano meron? Then I saw the Pechay Pacific retro livery from Sydney to Hong Kong in Philippine airspace. Ay nako. Baka may flyover. Real Madrid? Maybe, perhaps. Wouldn't be surprised. Flash report. Yuan Craig Burbis, 1683. I'm watching it in my condo. Nice one. May FedEx pa tayo dito. Pero sinulit. Sulit na daw yung runway. Ano to? Kukuro Kuko. Shout out. Hello. Ilang oras po ang biyahe papuntang Melbourne, Australia? Guys, ilang oras? Ayun na, puros local airlines na lang at this time. Sige. Mikotsi, I'm currently at Terminal 3. Flight to Davao later. Mikotsi. Hindi ko yata maabutan yan. I'm gonna be here till 2:30. Kailan yung departure mo? This flight to Iloilo, Cebu Pacific, A321neo. Nice, smooth takeoff there. Ooh. Push down. Oh, there we go. Around 4 p.m. pa. Sayang, hindi ko maabutan yan. Yung flight ni Mikotsi. Pero hope you have a safe and smooth flight to Davao. Delta Ping, subscribe to the channel. And Craig Burbis. Thank you guys for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell so you get notified. Oh, go around. Go around. Wow, wow, wow. A330 Neo doing a go around from Tagbilaran, Bohol. Wow. Oh, go around. And in case hindi nyo napanood, so slowly panning, biglang nakita ko. Oof. Sayang. Lakas ng hangin. Oh, look at the wings. Probably wind shear, yes. Most likely we've got a strong crosswind going on now. Oh. Yan, bigyan natin ng... Wala, narinig ba? Although, not related. Baka go around, yeah, wind shear. I could only assume wind shear lang talaga dahil ang hangin, we got a crosswind. Galing sa kanan. Okay, it's coming from the southeast. So, if nakatingin kayo sa flight radar, galing siya, pilot's landing, looking forward, galing sa kanan. Wow. He wants to get into plane spotting. Ang dami natutunan. Maybe we can share some insights.
Well, that's one rare insight.
One rare insight. Nakita mo live. Go around.
It's like 390. Wind shear?
Wind shear, most likely.
Ooh, runway 3. Oh, my friend from Indonesia.
Oh, nice replay. You like that, Dejur? Okay, what's the replay? Slowly learning the features of the YOLO box. I figured, why not? You know, there's a lot of features here. My scoreboard nga dito eh. It's more for if you want to go live stream in churches and school events, sport events. So it has all these features that I can't use, like that I thought I couldn't use, like replay and scoreboard. Pero mukhang yung replay, nakita mo gamit, baka yung scoreboard, pwede natin gamitin na ano. Paano kaya? To count ilan, how many go-arounds, how many A330s, ice wing trip. So basically the scoreboard is, two teams and the score of two teams. Think about it, guys. Let me know, what can we do to use the scoreboard to count? Not necessarily take score of teams. Maybe we can track something aviation related. Let me know. No, not that one. Where is it? Oy, GRY Labs. Nakita mo yan, ha? You like the tagline? Sige. Eka lang. Asa na yun? Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land in less than an hour. We encourage you to hit that like button and we hope that you subscribe to our channel so we can see you in our next flight. Lipat tayo. Wala akong ano eh. No, wrong. I need the other chime. Pababa naman. ho, ho, ho. And we have Dejour gifting 10 Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge memberships. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Ayun, sakto. Si GRY, si Gree Labs. Let me call out the lucky viewers who received the said Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge, Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge memberships care of Dejour. So we have Gree Labs, Marder on the dance floor, Excelsior, Elke, TK, ATRP, G News, 928 Lucky, Tina York, KT Lisette, CFI on the fly, and that's it. Those are the lucky viewers who received Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge memberships. And in case you're wondering what are the perks that come along with it, please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
There we go. Yeah, parang ano daw, kala ko naka-megaphone kayo. Kayo ay pinatawag ko. Yes, megaphone PA system. That is the effect that we are looking for. MRIs, Manila Flight is bedtime, 11:55. Yes, indeed. Thanks for joining. Even though it's just for a short time, it's great to have viewers join us from different parts of the globe and get to see what's going on here at Manila International Airport. Have a good night and hope to catch you on my next stream, which is tomorrow, same time. Till next time, memorized. Have a good night. Nakita ko na naman yung sign ng MMDA. Asan yung MMDA? Asan? Ayun. Yun, no? MMDA. More maleta dito. Ayun ba? Yun. Ayun, Grillas, magagamit mo na ang emojis. Welcome to the club. More maleta, departure area. Ayos din yun. So I'll be here for another 45 minutes. So stick around. You never know what exciting happenings might happen here at Ninoy International Airport as we had our first go-around of an A330 Neo. Guys, monitor it. Let me know if it's going to make its second attempt already. Take 2. That flight was coming from Tagbilaran, Bohol, domestic flight. MS 0C50 Milso po, pilot here from USA. MLSO po. Hello there. MLSO po. Thanks for joining. Whereabouts from the USA are you watching from? And what aircraft do you fly? Please share, and thanks for joining. Don't forget to smash that like button and notification bell. By the way, we have a Discord server. If you guys want to continue the conversation, there is a link in the description below. We have this A320 Philippine Airlines arriving from Cotabato. Ito ba yung longest flight, right? This is the longest flight from Cotabato to, or is it Jensan? I keep on forgetting, confusing the two. To Manila. Chichi, bro, gandang hapon sa iyo. Gandang hapon din sa iyo. Hope you're enjoying. Chin here. Simon Wardell. Pal, indeed. I'm from Minnesota, commercial pilot for Delta Airlines. I fly Airbus and Boeing. Nice one. All the way from Minnesota. When is Delta going to fly to Manila? Here we go. We have this flight to Iloilo. A320. Pal to Iloilo. What is MLSO? Is that Minnesota Airport? Cebu Pack arriving from Cebu. A short landing here. And looks like we have a little black smoke, a little fire going on. Wind coming from 150 degrees. That's really east-southeast. Flying from the right side. Really putting a challenge. At least a challenge for one of our pilots today. So that our first go around. Manny Ruquiola, good afternoon. Watching from Bacoor, Cavite. Hello. Usapang aviation lang tayo dito mga sir. Waiting for a green contract from Manila. Yes, we heard that. What, for Chicago is it? Yeah, maybe we can catch another shine the light moment or flash your nav lights when you arrive here in Manila. And March is Fire Prevention Month. Yes, but we're not yet in March. It's still Feb. Oo nga eh. Yeah, pero ano pa? I'm not, mukhang maliit pa. Proud to be Pinay Captain Pilot for Delta Airlines here from Minnesota, USA. Nice one. Do you fly narrow body, wide body aircraft? That's fantastic. And I think we have a private here. I think this is a medical service aircraft. MLSO means make a loud shout out. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah. I'm not privy to all these abbreviations. Make a loud shout out. As if a shout out isn't loud enough, you have to make it even louder. MLSO. Okay, I learn something new every day. Make a loud shout out. Ito, here, ganito na lang. This is a loud shout out to Miss OC50. There we go. ATR 72-600. Off to where? Off to El Nido, Palawan. Yung yellow plane, I think yung yellow plane is a medical aircraft to transport yung ano habang nakahiga ka. If I'm not mistaken. There we go. Similar to Royal Flying Doctor Service of Australia. Yeah. The Roland Fritz, hypo watching from Southampton, UK. I've been doing plane spotting too in Heathrow whenever I'm off to work. Lucky you. Imagine it must be fun plane spotting all the way at LHR. So we have our European viewers joining us now. A good morning to you guys over in Europe. What time? Time check over there. -8 hours. Do a quick math. 8 a.m. in the UK. 9 a.m. West Europe. 10 a.m. over East Europe. And here we go. I think this is take 2 of the go-around earlier. Dion, round of applause, please. I'm sure the passengers are delighted to have finally landed at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Woo. What a go-around I did earlier. We'll do a replay. We also got Bacon Harry 302. Hi, Oren. Hi, hello to you as well. Thanks for joining. Yeah, yun. And we got Tessa Pat. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for joining, Tessa. And we're gonna 181 likes today for the stream. Nice one. Thank you for that, boy. For that time check and like check. GG Oren. GG is good game, right? Enjoying back in my gaming days. GG, guys. GG. Or game to game. Oh, wait, really? This was an C3900 with the sticker? Let's see. Yeah, it's the one. Wow. Also, this aircraft, same aircraft, did a go-around yesterday. Thanks for catching that, boy. That's interesting. So we have this Philippine Airlines taking off to Jensan. Miss Ock 50. Have you been to the Philippines? Or when was the last time you came to visit? To one, and I see a private and final approach. Sean Fox, hello. And Jepoy was here. Hello to you as well. We used to have a direct flight from Minnesota to Manila, but that contract expired. We're waiting for Manila. Really? Manila to where? Manila to Minnesota, really? Delta used to fly. Okay, interesting. Jepoy was here. Shout out. Shouting out to Jepoy was here. Double O. Go around. DC-9 regional aircraft, and here is the private touching down. For correction, UK time zones are now 6 a.m. 6 a.m. 14 minus 8. You're right. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. over the UK, 7 a.m. West Europe, Paris, Amsterdam, Berlin, and then 8 a.m. East Europe. Thank you for the correction, Sean. Appreciate it. Princess de Vera, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Princess. Thanks for joining. I went home. You went last year, and I'm coming home again this year in May for another vacation. That's fantastic. May, let me think. May is, yeah, towards the end of summer here. Start of, almost the start of Habagat. And wind shift when aircraft approach runway 24. Nice one. May is a nice, not a bad time to visit. Although my favorite time of the year is now the Philippines. December, Jan, Feb. Nihan season. Air Asia A320 off to Puerto Princesa. And to our viewers, when you come to the Philippines, where do you go visit after making the mandatory stopover family? After visiting your family, is there any favorite holiday destination that you'd like to visit when you come to the Philippines? Whether it's in the islands or in the mountains, let me know. Test flight ba siya yung private nag-ikot tas nag-land? Really? Was that a touch and go? Hindi napansin. Big and Harry, sus. Is that sus for sus Mariosep or sus like he's sus? Sus, yeah, among us sus. 6 a.m. enjoying listening while getting ready. Okay. And to our viewers over in Europe, wow, it's pretty cold over there during the winter time. Sending you guys some tropical sun here from Manila. Philippine Airlines A320 off to Dumaguete. Yun. Bacolod, wow. Well, it just so happens we have a lot of viewers from Bacolod. City of Smiles. Also went to Olongapo and Tagaytay. Nice, nice. Where the two British Airways A380s, I think the two Speedbirds are in, both of them are in the hangars at the moment. Tapos na sila magpaaraw. What I only have for you is the Emirates A380 still catching some sun here. So far, you know, it's getting a nice tan from the Manila sun. Tagal rin nakate parada lang dyan. And yeah, engines are covered. I guess just waiting to get the go-ahead from Dubai to fly back, or waiting for the pilots to fly it back to Dubai. The word is spreading talaga. Which word? D777 nakaparamdam sa may LTV sa radar. Okay. Huh? Oh. Ayan, yeah, I see it. Ayan, is that Air Garuda? Is that the Garuda Palruda? Blowing heat. I have to go back real quick. Yeah. Ganyan talaga. Oo. Si Ehamso 1. Hello. A recipient of the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge membership. Oh, si Joe. Hello. Good afternoon. Late. No, ano lang ako. Change schedule kanina. Change ang schedule. Dito ako ngayon. Pero I'll be here. Ano pa? Another 30 minutes. Ilongga here, Sir Lee. Ayun, mayang adlaw from Minnesota. Ayan na. How nice. Ayan, nandito si Vincent ngayon. Kaya lang, let's Vincent. Hinanap ka ni Vincent Joe. Ayan. Ayan. Here we go. Philippine Airlines A321 to Cebu. A321. Miss OC, tell me something. Is it a big change when you fly, if you fly a Boeing than an Airbus? You know, yoke versus joystick and the controls and everything? Or is it just like riding a bike? You know, from a mountain bike to a road bike. Not really a big deal. A bike's a bike. A plane's a plane. Philippine Airlines butter machine A330 arriving from Singapore. Saan doon in Locos Norte. Do shout, ate guys, iconic line, walang himala. Ala, himala. Damo nata mga Ilonggo, Tikat. Okay, naadiri. That's all I know about the diri. But very nice. Ang alam ko lang sa Ilonggo is very sing-song. Yung ang salitang Ilonggo, yung mapaganda pag nagsasalita ang Ilonggo. Malambing yon, malambing. The Ilocanas. Oh no, not the Ilocanas, the Ilongas. Ilongas. I don't know about the Ilonggos. Malambing ba kayo? Boracay City in the Philippines, or most beautiful beach in the Philippines. Yes. I wouldn't say Boracay City, but Boracay Island. Yun. Yes, controls are different. I love flying Airbus aircraft compared to Boeing. Okay. But is it hard, you know, to make that transition? Or once you're locked in the Airbus, you fly the Airbus, and it's rare that you'll change to a Boeing? Or let me ask you this, you know, does it frequently happen that, you know, you alternate types of aircraft? Could it be that one day you're in a Boeing, the next day you're in an Airbus? Does that happen? And if it does, is it easy, you know, for the transition? Mongovia 256. "20 minutes. Ooh, I think that's a little too late. Let's see. Maybe for that's it. That's it. Okay, let's make that 256. Let's see. Mongovia. You have to train for both, and it's actually an easy transition. Yeah, no, but I mean, is it like flying, driving on the left side, and then you go to another country and suddenly you have to drive on the right side? Is it something that's very easy to get used to, or you have to quickly, remind yourself, okay, the controls are here, this and this, and or you have the yoke between the legs, and then suddenly you have a joystick on the left or right, on one hand only. That translates to marami na tayo mga sinungaling na Ilonggo dito. Because non-Ilonggo speakers, particularly Cebuano, Bisaya, ATC Ilonggo speakers, as tikalon or liars. Oh, I didn't even know that there's like some beef. Not beef, but okay, teasing between the Bisaya and the Ilonggos. Ano yan? Oo. Singapore to Manila, siguro may nakaharang, may lalabas, tapos papasok siya. My Ilonggos are very soft-spoken people and malambing. Yes, of course. Find an Ilongga, they say. Very malambing. I ended up with a Bisaya. And we have Military Travels official subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. The thing is, it's like you're being lulled to sleep sa sobrang lambing. Oh, I heard that. Wala akong nakilalang Ilongga dito sa Manila. Air Asia 2 Katiklan A320. Tomorrow. My schedule, yes. Meron na schedule na. Ano yan? My dispatch? Nice. Kukunin mo pa yung tickets, pero pwede naman yung email yan eh. Okay. "10 weeks on simulator before going to actual cockpit." Yeah, but it never happens, right? That one day this aircraft died, but the next day a different. Like one day Boeing, then suddenly Airbus. If you're an Airbus, then you'll be an Airbus for let's say a month, and then they'll assign you, okay, you're going to be on a Boeing for the following month. It never happens where a captain gets assigned, to two different aircrafts day after day, right? Both Kalon, Boswell, and Udong. Boy scored, galit ka na, pero tono ng boses mo malambing pa rin. Yes, yun nga na ano ko eh. That's what I heard. Kahit galit na siya eh. Hindi, mapapangiti ka lang eh. Kasi lambing pa rin ang pagkalabas. Montgolfier is cruising West Philippine Sea. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Sige, yun na. Okay, we have, here we go. Cebu Pacific 2 CDO A321. Oh, I just realized. Okay, I think my batteries. Wait guys, I just realized yung battery ko hindi ko chinarge kahapon. Kasi I assume 4 hours lang ako. So I just hope aabot tayo ng 3. If the audio suddenly disappears, you know what happened. And next we have flight from Katiklan, A320. Touching down. Oh, Katiklan. And we got Singapore 9017. Taxiway Charlie. Making its way to runway 06. And over 100 viewers. Wow, yeah. That's great. Well, just a plane trim during the flight, helping maintain stability and reducing the pilot's workload. Nice. We're 8 legs away to hitting the 200. Boeing more in the manual trim. Got it. I'll fly Airbus for at least a month and then Boeing for... Okay, there we go. Thank you for that. So that's what I was curious about. So they give you a heads up when you know, whenever if you were to move to a different aircraft type. Or not aircraft type, to a different... How to say, aircraft brand. From Airbus to Boeing and vice versa. Yeah. And when they tell you that you're going to transition from Boeing to Airbus or vice versa, do you have to do like a refresher course? Or you just open the books and just remind yourself the controls? We have that flight to Osaka kicks Philippine Airlines A321 and close behind. We have Air Asia. Cool Red arriving from Katiklan. Ms. OC, good night po sa lahat and God bless. It was nice chatting with you all. Thanks for joining us. And we hope you join us again some other time. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank you for that. Ms. OC50. Pinay pilot for Delta. From Minnesota. So guys, if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. It really helps the channel and it helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts such as Miss OC and she was able to find the stream. Also, mga kabayan natin abroad kung ano, namimiss nila ang Pilipinas, gusto nila makita ano ganap. That's what we're also here for. Angus, Anyong, I just got in. Yes, I had a schedule change. I'm going to be here till 3, so another 30 minutes or until the arrival of Mongolfia. Flight to A1, I can't see it. And then nakita ko yung ano, flight to Osaka, headed north. Saan na yun? Dito yung kanina eh. The camera can't focus. Oh well. Okay, so we're past the no time rush hour, and we are just waiting for Gulf Air Flight GF154, also known as Mongolfia, to arrive, hopefully before the battery dies. So we have this A330 from Puerto Princesa, Air of Cebu Pacific. Oh, and also a go-round. Second, I was just thinking it. I wonder if this is going to go do a go-around, and it did. Look at that. Second A330 go-around for today. Holy smokes. Ano yan? Boom? Yeah, no, so yeah, go around means like it was supposed to land, it can't land. So, papaikutin siya. It was gonna, well, climb. And then yung ATC, papaikutin siya para pumila ulit, mag-landing. Yun yung go around kasi iikot siya. Wow. Second go around for the day, and it's also an A330, both domestic flights. First one was from Bohol, this one was from Puerto Princesa. Ano siya? Which one was this? Which 330 was this? Go around, yes. Ikot lang. Ronda muna, si 9311. Okay, interesting. Wow. Yeah, the crosswinds. Yeah, but it's a 330 Neo. I mean, I would assume it's got, you know, it's built for that. You know, they should, and you know, ATC already tells them, you know, of the wind. You know, prior to land when on final approach na. So hindi masyado na adjust na calculate. I wonder if it was the pilot. I suspect both is FOs. Suspect lang. But a good call. Good call by the pilots for the go-around. Hindi kaya, wag pilitin. Anyway, what's the rush? We have, you know, favorable weather conditions. You know, clear skies, clear visibility. What's a go around?
Romeo 3, left Charlie, hold short on go for.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie, hold short on 40326.
Now, give us plane spotters a nice show. Yeah, the crosswinds is strong to, I guess, this time. And yeah, and you know, looks like I'm looking at flight radar, zooming out, not that many flights. Let's see, Singapore rolling. Nice early rotate. Ooh. Nice. Lione, Montgolfier. Oh my gosh. $250, but the ETA is 3 o'clock. Guys. I think I can give you guys another 5 minutes. Won't be, I don't think, extend till 3 o'clock. Thinking what could be that's it, Pansit. Montgolfier, layo pa. 3 o'clock, 3:05 ang arrival nun. I'll give you guys another 5 minutes. Find me, that's it, Pansit. That's it, Pansit. In the next 5 minutes. Jun Labang, good afternoon, watching all the way from Laguna. That's the pilot when doing a go around, make sure that there's enough fuel for the maneuver. Yeah, 100%. And most of the time, aircrafts do have additional fuel for that contingency. Flight lined up. No worries, Simon. Glad you enjoyed. As Levy mentioned, I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time. Yes, that's true, but in this case, I believe it's more of the wind shear. But yeah, that also happens if the aircraft didn't vacate the runway on time. And so the flight, the aircraft on approach, may have to do a go-around. Either ATC tells it to do a go-around, or the pilot just makes that decision and saw that he needs to make a go-around. Jerry, all the way from New Jersey. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're keeping warm and safe during the blizzard there over the East Coast. We have our viewers joining us from the East Coast. Toronto, Montreal, New York, New Jersey, Miami, Brazil. Thank you for joining this flight from Kawayan, Cebu Pacific. A320 Neo. NV311s, what's that? All right, we have Philippine Airlines. A320 off to Katiklan, lined up. Runway 06. And, oh, but first we have a takeoff here on 13. There we go. A320 Neo to Tacloban. This flight, I think this will be my That's It Pansit for this afternoon stream. Nice. And 200 likes, IO. Nice. Tom's on board. Migs. Finally, yeah, got the 200 likes. Fantastic. I really need to work on, getting that likes widget. Oi, the Asian Malaysian. Asian Malaysian making its way. Ako. All right, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed this morning stream here at Manila Flights. It was an interesting show today. We had two go-rounds of A330 Neos to pack on runway 06. On top of that, we had, what else do we have? We have the usual suspects of white-bodied and narrow-bodied aircraft taking off and landing here at Ninoy International Airport. We've hit the 200 likes for the stream. That's a new record for a 4-hour stream, and also we passed 100 viewers. Congratulations to everyone, and thanks to the mods for helping out and engaging the viewers and keeping our chat safe. So I'm going to be here again tomorrow, same time, same place. So hope to catch you there. And for those who've been supporting, whether it's through likes, subscriptions, memberships, super chats, gifting memberships, not levy, de jour, thank you for that, for dropping those gifted memberships. Really appreciate it. And again, to the mods, Levy, Boy, RJ, thank you very much for helping me out. And then andito, of course, si Vincent, keeping me company here. Yung viewer natin, si Vincent, will flying to France. Kailan? March, Qatar. Oh, and Air France. Oh, so I will bid him bon voyage in March. And that's it, guys. So enjoy your Thursday. Happy Thursday, guys. And I'll see you tomorrow, same time. See you, everyone. Bye.